んにちは。こんにちは。こんにちは。
Bet a dyer would be interested in this. A view from the old world. I think I can see part of a city. Las Vegas, maybe. I might be close to where the image was taken. Got it!
Aloy, you're back.
I never see it enough.
Okay. Yeah, my mic thing didn't unmute when I pushed the button. That's on me. Yeah, here I am. Okay. Okay. So quick recap of all the things that I did. And what I was saying, I said, Friday, happy Friday. I'm back. Nari mom walked by and said hello. And yeah, then I went and filled in the little map areas because I like to have my map filled in everywhere. And I went up here and I got this vista point. And I realized that the tower of the vista point, which is about here, was in the shot looking at Vegas. And now I'm going down here to take out these raiders that are in this camp. I'm going to fill in all this gray area first. In fact, I'm going to put a marker here so that I know where to go. I will tell her you said hi on the next break. Yeah, I don't know why the thing didn't unmute this time, but it didn't for some reason. It's weird. Okay, got that. I'm going to run in a this would lead direction now. Lose it. And I'm hunting all the things now. Okay.
Hi.
Greetings, Khan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are hunting rebels. But first, I'm sneaking around the outside of the camp to make sure the map is filled in.
Rebel camp. Built under a horse? What are they doing here?
Nothing in a minute. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. There's a people. And there's a people.
They held machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module like mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the rebels will have fewer of them. I've been spotted.
How? How have I been spotted? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, hello there. Did you just fall up that hill? Hello. Oh no, panic. Really? Okay, camera, we're having some fun, huh?
Aiming.
Target hit!
Pull my arrows back up. Okay, where are these guys?
Gotta watch my step.
I no longer have eyes on her! Over there! You see?
This one with the infinite health going on over there. Okay. Well, you're gonna peek your little head out. We're gonna put an arrow in it. Okay.
I've lost contact!
One back there, one right there. And the idiot riding around down here. Okay.
Ow! Ah! You! Oh! I'll stop you! I hit her!
I can get through this.
Really?
I can get through this.
She's out there!
Where's that guy? Oh, there he is. What am I getting hit with from behind?
Contact! You there! Oh, no! We've gotta help them! Oh.
There we go.
Firing!
Where'd you go? There you are. That guy and his health. Oh my gosh. Okay, who's next? Someone just blow themselves up over there? Okay, there's this person. Okay. The person back there. Person right there. That was in the head. Headshots are no longer killing these people. guy's hiding back over there. Where'd the other one go? Way over there? Oh, this one's coming back. Okay, lovely. Okay. I'm gonna go down here and collect some loot. Like some more healing stuff. Okay. Resource container. Bird into bloom. Okay.
I'm ready for it.
Are you?
So it's you.
It is me.
Who's in charge? Figure out what's going on with this camp. I do not know this
Help
place.
them out!
Punish her!
Nah.
That's it!
Revenge!
Oh, hello.
You're going down.
Nice try, though. There's yet another one somewhere? Okay. We'll get them in a minute after I loot all of this stuff. To get all the shinies. All of the shinies. Haha.
You spotted her.
Oh, look, more guys. Okay. Oh, you know what?
I hit her.
I'm gonna walk over here while I craft explosions.
Much better.
Get back! Target hit!
Okay.
We got her at last.
That guy was on the platform behind me. Okay, game. Okay. You want to play it like that? All the rebels are going extinct. All of them, everywhere.
Hail, soldier. The marshals are dead. The rest of the loyalists will follow. I think I saw some.
Raise the alarm. Just surrender.
Random combo out of nowhere.
Here it comes.
Why is this guy invincible right now? Like, oh my god.
Hold your position!
Why? Why is he invincible? I guess we will keep trying until the game decides it's gonna let me win. Just random invincible guys in the thing now.
Anything to report?
My blade's always ready for a fight.
Who's talking? Does it respawn everybody in that camp?
Whoa.
No, but this guy right here wasn't showing up until I scanned them.
This shot's mine!
Yeah, so it's definitely giving these guys attack out of stun lock. And healing, she healed back up. What the hell? And I'm stuck on the wall. I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move. This is the third time that it feels like the game has gypped me out of. Do I need to actually load into a completely different area and come back to reset this camp? I guess I do. Stupid, glitchy camp. Okay, now we're over on the other side of the world. Now we load all the way back down here. Maybe the camp won't be glitchy this time. Okay, where's camp? Camp is this way. Gotta run all the way back. And all the people and machines that I killed are gonna be back. I knew things were going too well in the last episode. Okay. Is it still buggy? Because it's not reading anybody out there but animals. Which means that it's some kind of event that's going on, and they're not going to actually spawn the guys until I get like right up next to the base. Yeah, okay, yeah, now all the guys are spawned. Oh my gosh. Give me the headshot, please.
You're not as sneaky as you thought. Ah! On target! We're under attack!
You want me to come after you?
Why is she running away? Okay, now she's coming. Okay. Oh, they spawned a lot more guys in there this time.
She must think we're stupid.
I can get out of this.
I said we needed more patrols.
I'm coming for ya!
Okay. Okay, where are the rest of these bozos? They all ran away from this side of the camp. So they're all over here on this original wall that I was on. Okay, well. That is inside that building there.
Out there without supplies, she won't last a day.
Easy to say from the person who's hiding somewhere in this camp that I can't see. There's a person right there.
Whoa.
Stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant, yes.
They're still suspicious.
Like this guy. Constant vigilance. Now where is this other person? Oh. Another person right here. Okay. Well, let's just walk up this little thing right here. Is that everyone? Okay. I will assume that is everyone. I still hear bad guy music.
There's no one.
I've got it all. And all my grudges will be accounted for. Hey!
It'll make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army. I should find whoever's in charge. Make sure I shut this place down for good.
See you! I
So we're
won't
doing
back
this.
Oh,
down.
there you are.
Raise the
Are you the guy that gave infinite health to him? Oh, I guess not.
You all right? Get her!
Yeah, I figured big guy right behind me. being a human with a head, dude is completely immune to headshots. I put half a quiver worth of arrows in his face. Nothing.
Hope it hurts.
Okay, fucking spin to win, I guess. Okay, I can do this.
Now I need more.
It feels like every time I take out all of the enemies in this camp, a new wave of enemies spawn in this camp. I've seen that in games before. That happens in the Spider-Man games. You come in, you kill all the bad guys, and then wave 2 of bad guys shows up. You have to kill all of them. This is bad guy waves. This is what this is. I don't know if they're actually inside the camp yet. Oh, pig.
Okay, patience.
Okay. There's another marker over here. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Oh, no.
Hiding all you can do?
It's up there. Okay. Sense of the person that's hiding.
Stay disciplined.
You want me to lie and say I've got something?
Okay. The fortified area is this, I
think
guess.
this is where they run the camp.
Okay.
Next time there will be a showdown.
Next time. Where are these people? Oh, they were over. How did they get right there? Okay.
Whoa. Don't.
Another guy immune to headshots.
I've got a straight shot! Ah!
Okay.
I'll take her out. Got her.
Oh my gosh. Wow, firing through not just walls, but whole
me you saw
fucking
which way she
buildings.
Death won't come swiftly for you! Ah! Oh! Oh!
Sons of Prometheus. This one has a focus.
Finish that door.
How else would they override machines? I better take it. Damn, need more.
Okay.
Know it.
Anyone else? gonna pop out. Okay.
This focus is encrypted. Maybe I can hack into it back at base. What else have you been
I
up
want
to?
that. I want this. Oh my gosh. I don't want the gun. Okay. Oh, I have a stash here. Let's examine the override module.
It's an override module, like mine. But it's been altered.
What's
Looks
this?
like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for.
Oh.
Pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it.
I see. Not as efficient as
To
mine.
increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. Now they have orders to override a lot more of them. That'll be hard with their equipment destroyed. I can go, or I could take out the rest of the rebels.
Wonders fast when she makes a kill.
Thank you for not giving me the silent strike game. Corruptor. Okay. I've already cleared the camp. What do you mean there's more people here? Okay, you know what? There's more people here. Let's go find them. Stupid bird.
Let's see what I can do with this.
So far, only useful for killing pigs. Grab all of these little containers. Grab those. Did it throw them all through the building to the top? Ooh, a Ravager cannon. I think all of my my machine loot is on top, maybe? Or not? Okay. Shock storage. Joink, joink.
Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
I mean, this is cleared, right? Campfire back here. Does it just always have battle music? Okay, just a little machine graveyard going on over here. Okay, well, I guess it just kind of always has battle music right there. So now I've got this quest, so let's go. I think I've cleared out everything down here in the Mojave. Now we can head back towards Vegas and see about things that are in there. There's a mini quest over here. I guess I just get battle music forever. Oh, never mind, it's gone.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here!
Okay.
Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Okay.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except...
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb.
Dragon?
But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Morland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator. Just head back into the building and go upstairs.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
Okay. Got a quest here. Okay.
Heard you helped Morland and his crew out. Good on you.
Yes. Who talk? Oh, you.
The wilds are difficult. Let me...
Okay. What does this herbalist have? A lot of the stuff that lives around down here. I have valuables to sell. I think I'm at a place where I can sell all the green ones. Okay. Do I have fire on a different bow? Fire hunter. Okay, so I don't need the fire hunter, and this is that's it. Which I have there, so I don't need that bow either. Okay, so I don't need this bow. I don't have that weird knockdown arrow anywhere else. I need both of the blast slings. Don't need the shock trip caster. I need the rope caster. Don't need either of those spike throwers. Don't need the shock bolt blaster. Okay. I kind of want to keep all the outfits so I can have transmog options until I find one that's like really something I like. Okay.
The rebel outpost down, did you? Good.
I did.
Only a matter of time before they breed this
Abaddon. The adhesive warrior bow. I mean, this would be just the upgrade to the gauntlet thing that I need. Also am striker. It really wants me to use these resonator abilities that I just really don't like using. I am gonna fill this back up. I don't think I'm gonna get better than this. So just buy it. And then I can sell the blue one I've got. This one.
A well-struck deal. Be seeing you.
Yes. Well struck. Okay. Got something green over here. Normal box over here. Ooh, blue back here.
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
Give it a rest, would you?
Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good.
Upstairs.
Only a matter of time before they raid this dig site.
I need
How about a game of
I need the piece before I can do machine strike. Oh, okay, the cook.
You want to trade? You'll find me here.
Brother of yours. Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
Don't you have somewhere better
Good
to
riddance.
be? Hands up.
Okay. Before we talk to this guy, I am going to throw up my break screen, take a quick little break, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. And I am looking at this little area right here. And I noticed we have a bunch of skill points. So let's see about finishing out some of these other trees with just like basic abilities and such. Okay. Just start dropping some more things into these trees to start maxing them out. Okay, talk to Stimmer.
Did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below. And one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders.
Okay.
Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Okay. Ooh. Locked. Why is this locked? Okay, is there anything else here?
Seen those Tenarch riding machines? The thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive. You
Okay.
ride machines, right? Well, apparently you're not the only one around here.
Anyone looking to play a game?
Elevator. That's just like go the quick way now? No? Only the slow way. The quick way would have just been to fall.
At least I don't have to swim down anymore.
Okay. Where it started. Okay.
Nope, that's not the one I need.
Apple point. Okay, so let's just go all the way down. Ooh-wee.
I don't think this is the place Moreland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins.
Okay. Go through here? No? Okay. Aha.
Okay, there's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby.
Got unknown down here. Oh. deep down. Deep down and it's back here. Maybe from the other side. Wait, is this the same set I was on? Yeah, okay. Other side, maybe.
A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Right here.
Gliding in.
Okay. Ruin. If you're gonna walk right over here, I'm gonna start blowing you up, dude. I don't like fighting in places like this because half of this geometry isn't real. You just fall through the ground. And of course, you can just shoot through everything. Okay. So the one that started the fight is once again running. What do you mean no ammo? My ammo is full. Okay, that still leaves me with how to get into this place. If this is even the place. There's the middle tower he's talking about, I suppose. Make some spears.
my chance!
Okay. Where's the other one? Bombarding me from all the way across the map, apparently. Okay.
Okay, time to find that burner Morlun told me about.
First, let's go loot the corpses.
They'll give up the hunt soon enough.
They let it survive just long enough to get that shot all. I don't know how many of those things I've dropped in 1 or 2 hits, but that one took 4 and died as soon as it fired its shot. Okay. There should be all the machines dead. Underground ruin. Aha.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
So, there's a code in the ruin. Looks like the zeros, maybe.
Oh, it is hot. What's in here?
A code?
Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament.
Okay, commits a malfunction.
I found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
Okay. Too far. A malfunction. Oh, there's more to the letter. Data corrupted 135. It's a 6-digit code. And the last 3 are 135. Okay. A 6-digit code ending in 135.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it?
Okay, so there's 2 containers over there. Another entrance. Very hard to see anything down here. It usually means green shine somewhere. Not this time though. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe all the answers that I need are actually inside of that one room. What is it about this place that I am missing? Okay, now I'm over here.
There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. I can't pull this out. It looks like the crate on top's blocked. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off. If I separate the crates, I can pull the bottom one out.
Okay.
There we go. It's caught on that.
Oh. I don't know why it wouldn't just let me pull the bottom one out from under the top one. Okay, I imagine it wants me to push it up here because there's a convenient great spot right here. Oh, I think I know what it wants me to do. We yank this.
Better try further back.
Why did that suddenly go at super speed? Okay.
Made it. I won't budge from this side.
Okay, so this is the only way in, though.
I won't budge from this side.
Okay. Oh. Game is not considerate of the player's time at all. Let's make a puzzle where you have to solve it, and then unsolve it, and then solve it, and then unsolve it, and then solve it, and then unsolve it again, and then solve it again. Just because we want you to stand on something and be elevated 3 feet before you can do the thing. If that's even the solution. It was a solution. Okay, so the solution is to pull out the box, go over here, pull out the other box, stack the boxes, climb all the way around there, pull that one box over a little bit, climb all the way back, unstack the boxes, stand on this box, and shoot at the thing that's behind this grate, even though you can't see it because the hole for it is down here, but you can't stand down here and shoot it where you have a clear spot. You have to be on top of this box. And now, take the box again, and stack it back up, and then move it and climb all the way back through the whole contraption. It is only there to waste the player's time. It is pretending to be a puzzle when it's not a puzzle, it's just random backtracking. And here's an example of why this kind of puzzle is bad game design. These crates are climbable, but only if they are in the exact right spot right here.
There.
Right
Should be able
there.
to reach the opening now.
If they're right there, they're climbable. If you move them a foot this way, they're suddenly not climbable anymore. If you unstack them, they're climbable. But if they're stacked up, they have to be exactly right here to be climbable. It's an arbitrary thing that they put on the crates for no reason other than to say, you have to solve this puzzle exactly the way that we designed it, or you did it wrong. The same thing with pulling this block while you're standing right in front of the hole. It won't let you grab the block when you're in front of the hole. You have to be standing on another block. But to be standing on another block, you're blocked by the geometry up there. So they should have moved their hole higher, but they were too lazy to redo the model and texture on the wall here to put the hole in the right spot. I guess that's my biggest problem that I'm running into with this game. $300 million they spent on this game, and everywhere I turn, I'm seeing lazy, 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 lazy. Like this right here. Why can't I grab that from up top right there? Can I grab it from right here?
Got it. Let's see where this leads.
Like once again, it's a grappleable object, but from where you think you would get the best vantage point above it pulling up, that's not where you grapple it from. Over here on the side, where you can barely target it because you're looking at it edgewise, is where you're supposed to grapple it from. I mean, if that was the case, put the vent on the wall and then just have it fall down once it's on the wall. That way I know, oh, I need to shoot this from the front and not the top. Not when it's on the ground being shot from the side. It's lazy. It's so lazy.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here?
And it does tie into things that I'm seeing, that I'm hearing now. A lot of people say that they liked the first Horizon game way more than the second. I can kind of understand why that is. A lot of care and effort was put into the first one, and all of that was forgotten for the sequel.
Looks like the order.
Okay. 739. I think it was
Were part
135.
of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the holograms above ground? But how? Well, the other part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
Okay. One, 739 135. Seven, 3, 9, 1, 3.
There we go. I'm in.
Okay.
Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Okay. Now we gotta get this. Vista Point Tower. Okay. So there's a Vista Point. The tower, the ruined metal tower, that's what I was looking for with the question mark.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome.
Okay. So what I'm looking for is over here. Okay.
I think the image was taken from somewhere above ground level. Maybe there used to be a bridge around here?
Down here. The bridge is in the shot. Hmm.
Going down. Maybe I'm too low to light up the image?
What am I supposed to stand on that's higher than this? You gave me the hint of standing on the bridge, but the bridge is in the shot. It can't be the spaceman because he is also in the shot. And that's too far back. Too low.
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here. All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
Now, how's that not it?
There it is.
Because I wasn't standing on the magic pixel. Man, I am so over the so-called puzzles in this game. Okay, we need to worry about going this way. Ah, maybe this takes me in there.
This looks like the place. No burrowers, though.
Okay.
And that must be the statue. Okay, Gotta find a way up there.
Okay.
I need to get to the upper level. There's a crate in that room. But how to get the vent? This could be useful.
Oh my god. Okay, so here's the problem with this. The button to do this heavy attack and the button to ignite the fire gleam is the same button. Sometimes when it pops up, ignite fire gleam, and you hit the button, all she does is heavy attack over and over and over and over again. The same thing for the for setting off the flowers. The button to set off the flowers is the R1 button, which is also the button for light melee attack. So sometimes when you're trying to set off the small flowers, or if you're trying to execute somebody, the button to do that is R1, but that button is also light attack. So instead of doing the execution move or the critical strike or the silent strike, you just walk up and slap them with the stick, and you don't get your execution off. And we need the crate so that we could jump to this right here.
Okay. Gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
All of their puzzles are is the same puzzle.
This could work if I was further back.
You need the crate. New crate, not the same one. Can't use the same crate for more than one thing. To get over here. So that I can get up to that. And then we hop along these. So that I can pull this down. And then, in case I didn't see it, later we're going to have this. So I might as well go ahead and pull this down. Or maybe they wanted me to get the crate and jump onto that. To jump onto this and then go across and jump onto that. And then from here, I guess they want me to jump to here. Okay. And then from here, they want me to go up here. They've got like 3 puzzle mechanics that they just keep using over and over and over again. I mean, it makes it a lot easier to solve their puzzles, but after a moment, it stops becoming, oh, this is cool, how do I solve the puzzle? And it becomes,
To get the burner.
okay, this...
Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
Okay. But as I was saying, it stops becoming a case of, oh, how do we solve the puzzle? And it goes to, okay, where's the crate that I need to solve the puzzle? Because I can tell now, as soon as I walk into any room that has a puzzle, I'm either looking for a vent or a crate right off the bat.
Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland.
Not an apex burrower, is it?
There. Okay, hours down. Lauren and his crew don't have to worry about them anymore.
Okay.
Next stop, Moreland's amazing elevating orb.
Okay, over here. Ha. Okay. While we are elevating, I'm going to throw up my break screen, take a quick little break. I will be right back. I'm back, and we have elevated.
How about a game of Machine Strike out?
Ooh, weapon. Let's see you, weapon guy. The warrior bow. Adhesive. So he doesn't really have anything new.
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna refill from my stash. Okay.
Remedies to trade.
Greetings, lady. Welcome, welcome. What does Herbalist have?
Fair enough.
It goes pretty well. I'm not having any like major problems with the game. I'm just annoyed with certain aspects of the game.
You won't get these wares in Norland.
I can understand why a lot of people now that I've played most of the way through Forbidden West, I can understand why a lot of people say that Zero Dawn is their favorite of the two games. Because there's a lot of resentment for Horizon Forbidden West. And a lot of the stuff that I hear that's against this game is people don't like the changes to the combat that were made. And now I can understand what changes they're talking about. And one of the big ones comes from the light attack, which is on the R1 button, which is this attack. And the heavy attack, which is on the R2 button, which is that attack. And the problem isn't with the attacks themselves. The problem is that you can unlock an execution ability during combat, where if you hit somebody with a certain number of attacks in a certain order, you can finish them off with an execution. But the button that triggers that execution is R1, the same button that does the basic attack. If you sneak up behind somebody, you can do a silent strike execution on them. The button that triggers the silent strike is R1, the same as the basic attack. And that's the same button that triggers it when you're hiding as well. When you're hiding in grass and you want to assassinate someone, that's the R1 button. And if you've knocked an enemy down on the ground, if you walk up next to them, you can do a critical strike where you just stab them while they're down. The button that initiates the critical strike is the R1 button. Now here's the problem. If you are not standing absolutely still with no movement when you press the R1 button, when the prompt is up. So the prompt has to be up, like the talk to Stimmer prompt right there. It'll say R1 critical strike. And you have to be standing dead still. If you are moving even this much, or if that prompt isn't up, instead of getting the critical strike, you're going to get a melee attack. And that's going to knock them out of the state to be able to critical strike them. So half the time when those prompts come up, instead of being able to do the cool like execution or the strike, all you get is slapping them in the face one more time. And now they're alerted, or if they're knocked down, they start getting up. And then you can't do the combo move anymore. I don't know how that got through all of their testing. Why didn't they just make the execution combo move triangle? I mean, triangle does nothing. I'm pressing triangle right now. As far as combat and movement is concerned, triangle does absolutely nothing. The only thing triangle does is that you interact with other characters. So why not just make the execution move on triangle instead of putting it on the same move as your basic attack and then putting so many restrictions on it that's almost impossible to get off. I understand this complaint about this game, and I've seen it a lot. A lot of people are complaining that the combat doesn't feel as good as it did in the original Horizon game. And like your skill tree is filled with all these special skills, like the high volley, like the ranged master, like Valor Surges, and all of these skills fire off the same button while aiming with L2, tap R1, and they all have that same restriction. So all of these skills across all of these trees fire off with the R1 button, and that R1 button is still your basic attack button. When the bow comes out, R1 is the button that fires the arrow. So all of these abilities, although they're nice and cool looking, they all fire with the exact same button, a button that already has 3 other uses assigned to it based on context, while there are other buttons on the controller that are not being used in combat. That kind of baffles me. Like, we're not playing on an NES anymore. We have more than 2 buttons that you can use. There's 17 buttons on this controller. On a PlayStation 5 controller, there are 17 different buttons that you can hit. We are not using all 17 of these buttons for this game. But two of the buttons here, L2 and R2, all of the combat abilities are on those 2 buttons. It's kind of a baffling choice.
So our tale continued as our heroine, Delver of the Deep, approached.
Let's talk to Simmer.
The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about
The
it,
skill points
huh?
actually come fairly
I
quickly.
shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Oh, so we have holidays. Okay. The key is knowing where the skill points are. If you're just leveling up your character, you're gonna be starved on skill points a lot. But every side quest and every turn in this game also rewards you with skill points. So if you go out and you do like 3 side quests, each of those side quests is going to give you like 2 to 3 skill points. So by doing the side content, that's where you're going to get all your skill points pouring in from. And there are enough skill points to unlock everything in every skill tree, but you have to literally do all the side quests and all of the machine strike things, everything to get all the skill points.
Let's go with this one.
It'd
I'll
help
get
here.
right to it.
I've already collected a bunch of these, I think.
This must have been the Feast of the Crescent Moon. But they couldn't have celebrated every Crescent Moon, could they? By the Forge, that'd be a lot of feasts. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated. From Journeys Unknown, the Nora return. So, what can I do for you?
Oh,
This one seems good.
let's try Halloween. Be right
I
back.
hope
Okay.
Abaddon is ready for this. This is stranger than a spark in a puddle. What kind of festival celebrates bats? By the Forge, during the party, what did they feast on? So,
Bodhi
Let's see this
Day.
one.
you got it. Beneath the cascade of golden leaves, the old wordsmith found himself reflecting inwards, meditation of the mind, and a calming of the spirit.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing or something.
Okay.
So,
St. Patrick's
Let's put
Day.
this one up.
by our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle. Why by the Forge would the old ones celebrate some kind of green leaf?
It's for luck, I think.
Okay, but why are they not four-leaf clovers then?
Aloy, this old wordsmith is... So,
I want to see this one.
and so the wordsmith set out.
The Chinese New Year.
Showers of sparks and serpents. Whatever they were celebrating, it must have been quite a festival.
Ignoring me again?
Good to see you again. So, did you want to...
This one seems good.
I hope
Christmas.
Abaddon is ready for this.
At last.
As sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. But what kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fanghorn. From Journeys Unknown. So, what...
Okay.
I'll be going.
And so the Nora...
Okay.
Found those face painters, huh? Hope they got what was coming to them. Seen those Tenarch?
Where's the other burner to Moorland? Okay,
Your
to
health is my
Moorland.
business.
Heard you cleared out a rebel outpost.
I've cleared out several. Where is he? Oh,
You're
there he is.
back! Did you get it? Do you have the device?
I
Oh,
do.
please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moorland.
Yes! Yes! Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it.
Wait, he's talking about
How
a
can I say no to
balloon.
that?
Is this how I get to that tall neck that I can't reach?
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there
Sounds like Morden.
perfection.
Welcome back, lady.
Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding. You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel. Crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Ah, just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can... Grinding gaskets! It's gonna hit us!
Well, that happened.
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice. He's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines. I can grab this from my stack.
I disagree.
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland. Hold on, Moreland! I'll get you out!
Aloy! Great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
First, loot.
Oh, I can definitely find a use for this.
Okay. Green usually means green shine.
If this is payback for a suboptimal flight, I have accepted your feedback, and I thank you for it. Now please, get this thing off me!
Hey, you alright?
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Ah, you've returned. Shall we get back to it? I think you were saying something before.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, get the burner.
Do you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
Yoink.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
But there's loot down here. Why have you been here?
I think I found us a bridge.
Yes, we'll just push this tree down.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Osram. I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Ah, yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
I gotta keep an eye on the sky with the storm bird circling.
Okay, I need to scan this first. I don't think I've scanned the storm bird in this game. I think I need to bring out the rope caster. Okay, get down here so I can tie you down, please. Okay. I hate fighting like the storm bird. That's not the weapon I want. This is the weapon I want.
Hey, take this!
Fire it!
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, so the rope caster is a completely useless weapon in this game.
Hand over the parts.
It was a pivotal weapon in the previous game. Being able to tie down enemies and stuff was useful. But they nerfed it so bad, you can't hit anything with it. Or if you do, like I had like 7 or 8 ropes on that thing. You only have an ammo of 12. Which means it would take more ropes than what you have in ammo to tie down an enemy.
Pain subsiding.
Okay. I hate birds. Come on. Okay. I'd like to point out that right there, when it was moving too fast for me to shoot, I was in bullet time. I hate not having options to fight it. Like right now, it's floating directly above my head, and Aloy cannot shoot straight up. Because there's a restriction on the camera. It won't let you tilt the bow that high. So while it's flying above my head, all I can do is wait for it to drop on me. Like that. And hope it doesn't hit me with a one-shot attack. Unlike in the first Horizon game, when you actually had options later on for fighting flying enemies, you really don't have them in this game. Because the rope caster was your option. You tie it down and then, like, you just decimate it while it's tied down. As I did several times in the original Horizon game. But the rope caster just doesn't work in this game.
Aloy, over here, when you have a moment.
Okay, what else am I?
Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions.
Yes.
I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Moreland.
You see? 2 skill points for completing that side quest. Okay. That took us all the way over here. I don't understand why this tall neck is locked. Because at this point, before I'm able to unlock that tall neck, I will have explored all of the map on my own, and it won't have done anything. Because I've already gone all the way down through here, and I've unlocked the tall neck over here, which is the area after this one. And I will have gone through this whole area, and then I might as well just manually explore this area up here. So by the time I get around to unlocking this tall neck, I won't need it for anything. That's the problem with arbitrary locks in video games. Especially if you put it way beyond, because a lot of players like to explore the game. And if this is locked beyond some story thing, there's a lot of people that don't just come in and go story, 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 all the way to the end of the game, and then go back and try to explore everything. Lots of people just want to explore everything that they can have, that they have at their fingertips, as soon as they get it. And locking an exploration mechanic behind an arbitrary lock that unlocks with the plot near the end of the game is quite frankly stupid. And that's exactly what this feels like. There's no reason that this tall neck should be locked. It's in the dead center of the map. I've unlocked the tall neck down here, over here, and over here, which is completely surrounding it. So all this tall neck would unlock is this area right here. And there's nothing stopping me from just walking up into that area and exploring it all myself, because I've already explored all of this. And I'm about to go explore all of this stuff over here. I don't know. It's just every time I come back to it, like that, the main, and I need to go here. The feeling that I keep getting from this game is how lazy the developers were. And now knowing the budget that this game had and the manpower that they have behind it, and that this game had the largest design team of any video game up to that point, and seeing like what they made, like I can't excuse things like when the guy was pulling the crank on the balloon to make it go higher, that his hand was about 6 inches below the handle. They didn't take the time to make sure that the model actually lined up with the model on the balloon. That's just lazy. The fact that they've only got 3 puzzle elements that they keep using over and over and over. I mean, and I've heard people's arguments like, oh, well, the original Legend of Zelda only had like 2 ways to clear a puzzle. You push a block and you kill all the enemies. The original Legend of Zelda was made in 1986 for the original Nintendo. If that's your benchmark for a AAA game that was made like 5 years ago on the PlayStation 5, you are missing the mark entirely. Okay, I think we're done with everything down here in the Mojave. So we are clear to go over and start exploring in a lot of these areas. I'm going to go up here first, and then I'm going to go down here and clear that rebel camp out. Okay.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one.
Oh, this quest is
won't
for...
end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
Okay. So It's quite clear that she's just going to go in there and mess up any form of stealth I try to take. So let's fill everything up here. Okay.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Okay, where are they? Oh, this is the leader. One more guy right there.
Fire won't do much.
Okay, well, she's just gonna sit right there. Wrong marker.
Give them another volley.
Oh, you're the good guy. Like I would know that. She's just exactly like the bad guys. Okay, where are the other ones? Oh, here comes one.
No mercy for you.
And she spotted me, even though it was a stealth kill in cover.
You're with me.
Where do we start?
Where are they? This is another thing I don't really like. The limited range that they put on
Die! I have you now!
Come now. We must press the attack.
in the first game, the when you put on the I forget what you call the thing, this mode right here where you can scan for things, it would brightly light up all the enemies in the area. Now you get this very faint marker of enemies, and only if you are close by them.
The grass won't save you.
Like there's an enemy somewhere that can see me that I can't identify because it's not showing up on my focus.
All you want.
Up there. See, I'm in focus mode right now, and that enemy that's right there, that has a marker on it, is not showing up in the focus.
This is a game, Outlander? Just you wait. Oh! There you are!
Like, if I was, I feel like I'm beta testing a game again, because I shot her in the head and it didn't do anything, and then I repeated the exact same shot and it killed her in one hit because it recorded it as a headshot. Why didn't it record it as a headshot the first time? It was the exact same shot.
This'll be over soon.
Are you hiding in that grass? Anything yet?
And I don't know what alerted him, because I stepped out of the grass to right here, and he was all the way down there around the corner, and he saw me and immediately came up to the grass. Oh my god, could you stop getting in the camera? Now I've lost my shot on the guy. That's twice I zoomed in like this to get the shot, and the NPC walked in front of the camera so I couldn't get the shot. Like how many wonderful, like, stupid, like, elementary mistakes need to happen in one playtest of a game, or I take playtest, but in one stream. Are you?
That's all of them.
Are you done?
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
And she's down there all of a sudden. Okay, got treasure. I mean, like that right there, when I'm taking the shot and the NPC walks in front of the camera and blocks the entire screen so that I can't take the shot. That is absolutely something that would have been found had this game gone through any amount of beta testing. Somebody would have found that. Like, oh, you can't actually shoot things in this mission because the NPC keeps walking in front of the camera. Let's program the NPC to stay away from Aloy. Say, like, so-and-so steps away so she never steps in front of the camera. It's a simple fix. And like at this point, it's not even lamenting that it wasn't fixed. It's the fact that it wasn't found. Aha. And if I can detour for a minute. me see if I can show you something on Discord here. So I'm gonna pull up my left display. So you guys saw me doing the beta testing for Elementalis and the things that I found out. Well, the guy that's building the game, this guy, just came back today and posted a patch that fixed 6 things. And they're all 6 things that happened on my last live stream. The water mini-boss can no longer respawn multiple times. The cave walls no longer cut into the puzzle graphics. The ice slime, that if you hit it and throw fire without killing it or make it a puddle, now it gets killed instead of making a puddle. The vines that were too short to reach the top of the mountain, now they reach the top of the mountain. The switch that I found out you could hit from below, now you can't hit it from below. Like, all this is what beta testing does. All of those things that were problems that I found while I was playing through the game, the developer went back and looked at each of the things and said, oh yeah, I can fix that. And in one day fixed everything on the list that I gave him of problems that I found in the game. In one day, he fixed all of those things and put it out in one update. Like, it's amazing to me that an indie developer that has maybe 5 people on his team can put a game through a beta process and come out with that level of just usefulness and then implement all of the bug fixes in a day's turnaround. And that's like the 9th or 10th post that he just did last week of updates of just fixing bugs that other people have found. Now, he's an indie developer. Yeah, he's been working on this game for 5 years, but Horizon Forbidden West was in development for 6. Like, there's no reason that a team of 300 people couldn't beta test this game and find these numerous errors that are popping up all over the place. Like Aloy clipping through a wall when she grabs a ledge, or the combo overriding the trigger actions on L1. This stuff should have been found. You had $300 million and over 300 people on your team. They just didn't do it. They decided to skip that step altogether, put it out to the public, and then if something was game breaking, they would fix the game breaking things. But then they never come back around and
I'm sweating everywhere.
Actually touch any of the little stuff that makes games good. And it's not that these little things couldn't be touched on, because they did it with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That is a 130-hour game that is a world just as big as this world is. And the only time I ever ran into issues in that game was in the extreme side content of it. Like, playing through the main story of it, I had no problems. Going through and finishing out a zone, I had no problems. I only ever started running into stuff when I started trying to 100% things. And even then, it wasn't glitches I was running into. It was difficulty spikes.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
This way.
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala? Blood's dried, Someone was wounded here a while ago.
But not
Pig.
fatally.
Okay. I'm going to throw up my break screen real quick and take a quick little break, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I have returned. And I have little sandwich. Hum hum hum. That way, when the things happen in the game, I can't say it's because I was hangry. Because now I've got sandwich. Okay, following the trail. Now this is one of the things this game gets right.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Uh-huh.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Falls.
I think we're gonna find a dead end.
We'll
All right.
from there.
He's gonna
Go
be
ahead,
dead
we'll
at
meet
the
you
end.
Falls Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No. He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson...
Bloodhair, that's a new one.
I guess we'll see about that.
Okay. It's still not reporting this as being cleared. Why? Ooh-wee. Okay. What was the point of that? Okay, what is this? Rope. Right, why is it glowing? Why are there glowing markers on this rope that aren't interactable and don't show up what they are with my focus? Okay, so there's a box up there. Oh, there are multiple boxes up here.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these. Frost would do a lot of damage.
Apex long leg. Okay. I'm looking back that way now. Deliver the machine parts to open the arena. Okay, well, let's start off by going here. That worked. Okay, we're going this way. Still don't know what's going on with that rope. Can I go up this here? Nope, because they have an invisible wall installed right there. But why install an invisible wall right there? When you can literally just go around it. I do not understand. Oh, now I'm stuck in a hole. Pig! Wee! Okay. Let's run over here. There doesn't seem to be as much, like, condensed stuff in this area as there was in the last one. Okay. We're going to make the mark here and go back this way before heading down to where the question mark is. Stalkers, okay. Okay, we got this unknown right there. Okay, which is right in the middle of this area. Probably a flower, yeah. Yeah. Let me take another bite of my sandwich. Aha. Ooh. Lots of good stuff in there. Okay, so we found that. Got something else over here to find. Right close by.
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
Oh, it's a stash. Restock, yes. Save. Aha. What was it that this one offered again? Melee damage, stamina regen, and weapon stamina. Okay. And the one I'm currently wearing, concentration and stamina, regeneration, and stealth ranged plus. Okay. Let's see how far we can upgrade it. Oh. One weapon. I'll combine level and weapon into weapon. One level. Okay. But it looks like it's also giving us a fair bit of impact damage. Melee 25, impact of 38. So after one more level, this is going to be better than the gear that we have on. We also have this one. Heavy weapon plus, stealth tear. But it is far below what we're using. So it's going to be between this one and this one, I think. And we're going to go back to the purple outfit. Any of my equipped weapons ready for upgrade? No, well, a lot of the unequipped ones are. I think I'm going to be holding back the upgrades now, waiting for the pieces to upgrade the purple ones. Okay, what do we got? I think we need to cross over and get all of this. That is our next goal. Filling in the map. Oh, water. Okay. That was a weird sound. Like a metal gate being opened. I gotta go back to this wall. Okay. The magic of climbing a vertical wall. Okay. It wants me to not go over this big wall right here. Okay. Up. Come on. Ah. Here. Came at the right angle. Ah. Well. Okay. We'll try a different part of the mountain. In fact, let's switch the marker to down here. Oh, it's much shorter right here. I might be able to get up right here. Why make it climbable right here, but not back over there? Why? Why make it climbable here but not over there when you can just walk across the top of the wall? That's strange to me. Okay. Let's go here now. This direction.
Get a good glide in.
Oh yeah, just like that. Okay. Oh, this is the new rebel camp that we're going to. Okay, well there is actually a lot of stuff over here. Let's approach this like normal, starting with this campfire right over here. Booyah. Okay. We got an acid bristleback site there, shelter here. I think we're going to go down through here. Make that our active quest. Seems like this is a site over here. We'll grab that, and then we'll go grab this. And then we'll go down here and grab that. And then we got the new rebel base.
This must be the village that Tanak's soldier mentioned. I should take a look around, see what they're up to.
Oh. Oh, I see.
If I time it right, I can take out that guard at the gate. Keep it open long enough for me to get through. Oh, they've closed the camp down. Guess they don't like visitors. Maybe there's another way in.
Sneaky, sneaky. Okay.
You! There is someone!
Why? You're not taking damage from headshots, hmm? the other way in.
You think she's in that cover? Blade at the ready! We search! You'd better have my back.
That guy right there. Guy right here. Here we go. I'm gonna do you.
Not giving up the hunt.
Where are they going?
Good, I'm in. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge. Looks like the rebels are using this place to train their troops.
She's back!
Cells for prisoners.
Night.
Stay vigilant.
Constant vigilance. I see you over there.
What?
Just forget you saw anything.
This is a waste of time. They're gone.
Don't want to spend the whole war here.
Goodbye. Oh, this looks fun.
Don't mind if I do.
I've got a shot! Don't let her choose the ground!
Okay. The thing doesn't really work all that well, does it? I mean, it's got like 5 bullets when I use it, but when the enemies use it, it has infinite ammo.
You two, on me.
My blade is yours! Down to Regala! Engage that target! Yeah!
Okay. We got here. Same guy with the same machine gun that I have. Or that I was trying to use. Except he gets the infinite ammos. Unless he randomly drops it. If that's not grabbable. Okay.
There's no safe ground here. Ha ha!
Oh my god, these machine gun guys are all over the place.
Hold! She felt that!
Okay. What? How many weapons does that guy have over there? Okay, we'll run over here now and fight some new guys.
You! With the spear!
I don't know where the firebombs from the sky are coming from. That's some Tomb Raider stuff right there.
On that wall! They need covering fire! I see her! There!
Clear line of sight! You hurting yet? Stop! Don't stop shooting!
We've got an order!
You better duck and heal!
We have a casualty!
Okay, now it's not letting cover work. Oh, there we go. This camp has like 4 enemy leaders. Those are the big guys with the shield and the machine gun. There's the one I already killed out front. There's one over there too, in that direction, and there's another one over there in that direction. And none of those, here comes one right here. None of them are the guys that were carrying the red thing earlier.
I knew it.
Oh, that helps.
Okay. Oh, I can craft more, huh?
You're fond of hiding, huh?
Okay.
You'll wish you never crawled out of that hole you sprung from.
Who is talking? Oh. That one is talking.
Steady now.
Good night. Okay. There's a guy over here. We can go take out this guy. On.
You.
Help!
Okay.
I'm trusting you to all stay sharp.
Be ready for a fight!
Sons of Prometheus. Again.
Ah, down there. Okay.
He was right here! With me!
Really?
You again! I thought she was over here! Target her!
Not presenting me with his head. Okay. And there's this guy. Oh my gosh! With the explosions constantly. What are they hitting me with?
Is that the right area? She could be anywhere.
Oh, here they come. Here comes one of the guys right here. Good night.
Just what I needed.
You could just show yourself.
Okay. Let's see who we can find out here. It's all the way over there.
We will fight her another time. Let's keep a lookout. We fight. She's got a heavy weapon.
Come on then.
Contact there. Oh.
Okay. Luckily, I have another heavy weapon.
Well, hello.
Okay, you got away last time. You think you'll be that lucky again? Oh! Ah! You and me. Ah!
The most lackluster death. Oh, okay. Come on. Really? Okay. Anyone else? I don't see anyone. Okay. Medicinal berries, lovely. Okay.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
Let's raise the gate. Okay, I'm going this way. Drop down here. That rebel soldier was just carrying a gold bar. Okay. Okay. We have a prisoner.
Who are you?
Someone trying to help. Follow my lead, and we might get out of here alive.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Well, you could try to attack me and then you would just end up like all the other people. Okay.
That looks important. Might be their command center. Ready for anything now?
Ooh. What we got here? It's me!
That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat.
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there. I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. But Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
Mm-hmm. What's this?
Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much.
Yes, so this is how we examine parchment.
I'm looking at this right. All roads leading into the jungle go through this village. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. But I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think Regala was sending a message when she ordered her troops to take it. That sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
Okay, nobody's taking any damage. No damage. So I have to go down here.
Found it on the squad. We're trying to take back the village. Better give me a hand.
My squad is here.
Lovely. Okay. Aha.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me.
Yes.
You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise.
Do they?
My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hikaru's champion as backup, though.
I mean, I think you got that the other way around. You should be, because I had almost all of them dead.
Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaru himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regala.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
Indeed. Finrise. Okay. Get something all the way up here. There. Gotcha. Okay, now. Anything else? Something all the way over there. Box.
Send this to my stash.
Okay. Couple of things up here. Aha. Now, anything else? Looks like there might be something. Oh, that was just a gun. Okay. I kind of want to get my hands on that sparker over there. Okay. Lovely. All right. This is our next goal. And another rebel outpost just right there. Okay. Campfire this way.
I'm making good use of this.
Stuck on the tree. Oh no. Oh, well. Heck, nabbit.
Now that the Sons of Prometheus know who I am, stopping them isn't gonna be any easier. At least now I've got a name. Sarah. Their leader. I should talk to Erend. Maybe he knows who she is.
Yes, we would do that whenever we go back to camp. Pig.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Yes. But first, we take a quick break. Be right back. I'm back. And now we've got this rebel camp to take out. And then we're going to move down to this little shelter here. I guess start going in this direction. The Valley of the Fallen. So this must be the Valley of the Fallen. First, that rebel camp. Oh, is that them right there? I need to put a marker on it. Okay, so it's down there. Okay.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
Okay, no silent strike for this thing.
Someone! Be ready. Here it comes.
Okay.
Relief.
Okay, can I get the headshot on this guy? He have face shields on? Is that what I'm seeing there?
There! There! I got her!
Okay, where's this thing's weak points at? Fire Claw Strider.
Back them up! I see you!
I don't see you. Oh my god. I feel like a lot of these enemies that are spotting me are not actually visible enemies. Because I'm looking around and I'm looking around with the focus. And when I'm right next to them, they're not showing up in the focus. But then when I run away and go in the cover, I turn back around and all of a sudden, oh, here are the 4 people that were literally standing right next to you that were just invisible for that period of time.
Do you want to report that we lost her?
All right, all right.
I'm taking my time with you.
What an... I'll split her skull!
How many people you know have 3 arrows sticking out of their face and are still running around yelling and shooting at people?
Any sign yet? For the sons of Prometheus! Can't see her. She's here. I've lost those hostiles. No!
Gotcha. Okay. They're not particularly difficult to take out, as long as I can see them when they appear. Having them be like right next to me, shooting at me, but I can't see them, that's crazy. Okay. Any of these?
You see her? Anyone around?
There's no more to fire.
You mean anyone around to come to your aid? No.
Let's see if this one's got tags on them too.
Oh, is he the leader? I guess so.
Fire's wasted on that machine. More tags. I should take them to Duca when I can.
My aim is true.
Is it now?
She's too damn fast!
There's somebody up there shooting at me that isn't visible and not showing up on my focus. But you see the arrow coming from up here.
Come on! She should be dead already! Aw! Don't get hit!
There they are, and now they're showing up. Okay. What do we got right here? Oh, golden bloom, I guess. Okay. Supplies. Okay.
don't see this every day.
Okay, that one taken care of. Let's go over here now and find this. Be going back to the top of this little outcrop right here. Okay, then right over there. Lovely. Oh. What are we doing? Oh. There we go. Okay. You got that. Let's go this way. This way. Okay. To the Valley of the Fallen.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Evira should be around here somewhere.
Specifically right over here. Doesn't look like this valley can be accessed any other way.
There's Marshal Evira with one of the missing Tenakth.
We have to go back. You're not free. You need a minute. You saw what happened as clearly as I did.
Marshal
Okay.
Evira, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tenakth who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
Uh-huh.
Evira, you were one of the challengers at the Cool Route. The one who fired the ballista at the Slitherfang.
And you're the champion who defeated it. Saved the chief's life. Revealed the truth of the visions.
I was just doing what I could to help.
Yes.
You made quite an impression that day. And despite the carnage, it was the best day of my life. I became a marshal. Bore witness to the vision of unity.
Okay.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night.
A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
If the valley's been off limits for months, why did you go in?
We wanted to run the trial.
The valley is a great test for lowland soldiers. Survive for 10 days and nights. Take down any machine that stands in the way.
Dax had a plan. We'd hunt down each machine one by one until we cleared the valley, earned the clan's respect. But we got separated from Iveka after the third day. Then machines cut us off from the way out. By the time Marshal Avira found us, we were wounded and out of supplies. More machines attacked us as we made our escape. Dax was right behind us, but he couldn't run fast enough.
Okay, I'll go in.
Machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Gotcha. Okay, so I guess I just keep climbing?
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure.
Ooh, green shine.
A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
Not quite what I meant to do, but okay. Can we climb this? There we go. There we go. Now I get that. Okay. Here.
Okay, better follow the trail. Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
Hold on. That seems to be working. Hmm. I have no idea what's causing this to jump. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Huh. Okay, I'm getting multiple reports of things on different screens. Like over here it says I'm in an ad break, over here it says I'm not in an ad break. Twitch is saying it's live, YouTube's saying it's not receiving enough data. But the speed test is working. Hmm. Okay. So, let's see. Do I have anything new here? Campfire all the way down there. So I guess we can run to the campfire. Maybe run to the campfire. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to this campfire. And I'm gonna do a quick little save here. And this is where I'm gonna call the stream for the day, because I'm gonna have to go and figure out what's going on with this dropping issue. So let's find out who we can drop our raid on. Who is doing some cool stuff that we can raid right now. Let's see. We haven't raided Sarah Key in a while. Looks like she's playing Fantasy Life, and she has a cat, so we'll drop a raid. Oh. If Twitch lets me raid anybody, cause it's putting up a huge error message every time I click the raid button. That's not good. Error message. Can I raid Ellie? Maybe. No, it exploded again. Oh boy. Okay, let's see here. Refresh and raid. Is it going? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna drop the raid on Ellie. Looks like she's playing Night Rain, which is the new Elden Ring. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with another stream of Elementalis, where we're going to be doing more of the beta stuff. So yeah, sorry about cutting the stream a little bit short today, but I've got some tech issues to work out. So yeah, I will catch you guys on the flip side. Nari out.